Is this, I don't know if this is working or not. My desk is broken. It's destroyed. My plastic desk is gone. Lasted 5 years. Yep, there's a huge hole in it now. Never mind. Working. Okay, well, is the quality good? Is the quality better than last time? Is it like 1080p, or is there problems? Is it like smooth? I actually don't know what I'm doing right now, but we'll see. We'll see. I have no clue what I'm doing. 1080p, okay, wait. Okay, cool. What? Oh, it's technically working. 1080p 60. Let's see. That does not look like 1080p. But whatever. Stream. Normal, that's good. I've never used this software before, that's the problem. Yeah, I was gonna add something. I think there's donate. I think you can donate to me, I don't know. I think that's a link. I have no clue what this is. I don't know. Yeah, that's certainly not me. Okay, hold on. Blank. Does this go blank? Is the screen blank? So I can log in. I don't think I ever have enabled donations yet. Just need to check if it's blank or not so I can log in. Yeah, this software seems a lot better than the one I was using was trash compared to it. The vanilla OBS is not too great. Okay, so something dashboard. Okay. Yay. Continue. Already have. Join. No, I'm not paying you. There we go. So. Hold on. Blank. Okay, I don't know how to get the link to this thing. I have no clue what I'm doing. Website. What? I don't know. Support affiliates. Okay, well, I'll show you what I'm doing right now. So, yeah. What am I doing? So, how do I get the link to my for this Streamlabs thing? I don't know. I don't have Prime. I don't know. I'm just using this because it looks cool. Okay, cool. Yeah, I don't know what I'm doing, so I'm not gonna link it. I just can't be asked really. There we go. If you want to donate for whatever reason, then you can hunt down the obscured Streamlabs URL that I have no clue what it is, or if it exists. But there we go. Go to your donation page. I don't know anything really. I'm a noob. Okay, donation. this one. Yeah, super chat, you have to, I think there's extreme, like, things on YouTube. Yeah, monetization on YouTube. It used to be a thing for, like, anyone, but then they changed it because terrorists or something was, like, getting paid. I believe that's why they disabled it. Because anyone can get paid for anything, but now they've changed it. You have to have 1,000 subs and a ridiculous amount of viewers. What? What? Okay, so I apologize if you expect something that... hang on. Yeah, we'll get on to planning the dashboard, whatever we're making soon. I just want to test. Okay, what? 5, donate. What does that... is this the publish? Oh! Okay, we're getting somewhere. AdamJR1. Someone stole my username. How do we change... How do we change the URL? I don't know, to be honest. Oh, custom. If I want to make it AdamJR, the AdamJR, although there's many AdamJRs, so it doesn't matter. No, I just want .com. Oh, so I can't change it. They have limitations. Oh, so I can't get paid unless I pay them a lot of money. Okay, whatever. Domain, I don't know. I don't know how it works. I don't need donations right now. So, what are we going to do? Well, we can't... There's no point in me doing the stream if we're not going to plan. So... /note/plan. Hang on. Let me do something. It doesn't matter anyway. We'll get it eventually. Disboard clone. So notepad disboard clone.txt. Okay, so I have part of a plan. Usually when I don't plan, the streams last infinite amounts of time, and that is not good. Okay, so we have... I'm gonna make... By the way... Hey. I'm gonna close this down. We have this. Sign into chat. Okay, let me sign in real quick. Sign into my many YouTube channels. Oh. Apparently I can't chat from here. Look at this. Look at this. Hang on. Hold on. Look at this troll that they've made. Say something, right? No. Sign in. Signs in. And then it goes to this link here. It's a scam. Okay, so commands, bump. That invite and bump. They're the commands, right? Language. So the servers can have languages, tags, votes, description. Let me show you what we're gonna make. How many YouTube channels? Well, it's a long story. You can make a timeline. I don't know, to be honest. I just have random ones for different purposes. I guess this is my main one. Yeah. So, to be honest, this used to be a Minecraft channel. And I don't really have a problem with making Minecraft videos on this channel, but I don't want to mix the videos. I want to have... If I was doing Minecraft videos, I'd rather have a separate channel for it. But if I have separate channels for everything, so if I do a bit of everything, then no one's, it's like side projects everywhere. It's a bit of a mess, really. So I don't know, this is dbots, right? So we have a bot here that isn't reviewed yet. Okay, so this is what the plan is. We're gonna have some screenshots. We're not gonna review servers, by the way. We might have a reporting feature. Okay. I don't know. Maybe that's too complex. This is gonna be basic though. So, get rid of the reviewing. Remove queue, I guess. There's no queue, it's very simple actually. And there's going to be themes, we've got themes here. And then when we go in a bot, we have stats here. I don't know if there's going to be server stats, there could be. I don't like making untested things. Might do it though. Okay, so we have a bot here. I guess. 3p. No, I don't like this theme so much. There we go. Well, yeah. If we're gonna add features, we can do it in future updates. This is the initial update. So when I made dbots, I actually made it in like 3 days. As back then I was just rushing things to get things released. This isn't very tested actually. Well, 2PG, this is a subset, a superset of 2PG. It's like 6PG, so I just made it, what I did is I copied 2PG and just made this as an adaptation, really. There. It's dbots is slightly behind of 2PG, so 2PG is like the template. Actually, it's not really behind. It's hard to keep the updates in sync, really. But that's fine. Okay, so we're gonna remove this. And then we don't need to review them. And then add a bot would add a server. So when we click this, add a server with simple fields. We can have widgets if we want. I don't know how long that's gonna take. We could have widgets. Do you think we should have votes? I think we should have votes for servers. Like, we can vote like a bot. So instead of, imagine this bot here. So we have different sizes. We can just replace this here with a server and a server name. So server count, we can just get rid of that. Pretty much. Maybe we'll, yeah. So we'll just have upvotes, no downvotes, I guess. Yeah, and we'll have a description here. So it'll be a simplified version of this, basically. And we'll have docs here. I'm thinking of ways to make the docs better, like adding search here, but that's quite complex. So we'll have servers. Let's go in Disboard. Not this, certainly not this, because that's a scam. Disboard.org. There we go. So This font looks very basic, to be honest. Oh, they made a font out of that. That's cool. They made a font out of the Discord text. What font is that? Font family A. That's very helpful. Okay. Discord font. Interesting. It looks like there's not much support, but there we go. Servers have GIFs. Yeah, they do. I don't think we can have a widget and a GIF, a canvas GIF. That's not a thing really. But yeah, they do have GIFs. So, stats. We have stats here. We don't need to have posting stats because that's unnecessary. We can just use the bot to get that because the bot's in the guilds, really. So we're gonna have widgets here to get backlinks. Yeah. And then we can edit it. We can view it, and then we have a log here. We're gonna have a server log. So yeah, it sounds simple in my mind. It sounds like it will take a few hours, but hopefully it actually won't take too long, like it did yesterday, I guess. So yeah, we'll have created by. We'll replace that with owner. So we'll change the guidelines. Only the owner can post. Only owner can post server. Yeah. We'll have a description here. Do we need badges? We can remove badges. I don't see the point, I guess. And then maybe we can have badges. Say if there's a featured guild, that's a new feature that Disboard doesn't have, I don't believe. So we have this, and we can have bots here, I guess. What? It says American. Okay. Oh, we can bump it on the website. They've added that. Okay. Bump via API on website. Should we do that? Interesting. And we can have server count. So here, what we'll do is we'll have a featured list. We'll have bumped servers here, and then we'll have like featured list here, and that's it, I guess. I'm not sure about different language support. Could be in future updates. Oh yeah, my favorite Discord server, dbots. It's probably against the guidelines, but there we go. Okay. So is something missing on dbots? Is something missing? because I like how they've done this. I like the background, how they've done that. It just looks a bit plain to me. Crowd in, I don't know what that is. So, do you think we can have like a cool background and like add something instead of this? I don't know. Maybe that's not possible with the implementation because it's a background color. Maybe it is. Maybe you can have something, I don't know. It's just an idea really. Okay. So we'll get rid of half of this. Tags. Okay, tags, will change the tags. So we can have like simple tags. We can copy Disboard's tags. We can steal their tags. Okay, I don't want to clone Disboard really completely, because if we're making it, use SVG for background, maybe this is an SVG technically, but the waves is an SVG on its own, as you can see, which might complicate backgrounds a bit. It's like a moving background, an animated background is weird. Let's use Discord. I think this could be in capital letters, I guess. Find Discord bots. Maybe a different font. I like how they've done it here. It looks a bit vanilla HTML, to be honest. Yeah. Test. Free PG. Oh, there we go. Has search. The search is using a library, of course. So we don't have to have a website or a GitHub, as a Discord server does not have a GitHub. There we go. So instead here we'll have like the server image, server overview, whether it's featured or not. We can support badges if we want to add like more features here, more different things. I don't know. We can have special badges for servers if they're good enough, I guess. We can call this D servers or something if you want. D guilds. Do you like them names? So name ideas. We need to come up with name ideas. D guilds. D servers. So D servers, D guilds. So we'll go and name cheap.com. Let's look at that. D servers. D bots. Oh, we already have D guilds. D guilds. That's an interesting name. Using next. Okay, React.js. Yeah. I don't like React. I usually don't like things that I don't know how to use them. I used to not like Angular, and then I used Angular, and now I like it. For example, I don't like PHP, because I don't know how to use it. Also, yeah. I used to not like JavaScript, actually. I used to think it was stupid. But now I don't think it's stupid. Because I know how to use it. dguilds.com, that's a valid one. That's a valid. If you want to name it D Guilds, then you can buy that. Do you think that's a good name? D Guilds. I think I'll just use this for live chat. Just go into here. So D Guilds, D Servers. I guess we can modify this image a bit or get a new one. We can buy a logo, possibly. I don't know, that's what I do sometimes. dguilds.co. Is that a thing? Yeah, or .com. Whatever you want, Rooney. I'm naming it, okay. Oh wait, do you want to name it? Okay. If you find out a name, then if you find a name that's better than this, then please tell me what it is. Oh yeah, d.app. That's a very good one. We could have d.app. We can have D. I'll come up with one more name. Disguilds. Or Disservers or something. Disguilds. There you go, that's another idea. Disguilds. I'm just helping you decide what name to call it. Or a Discord server list, but the best Discord server list. So that's another good name. But there we go. Okay, this code is not open source at the minute. Probably it will be after the stream, I think. There we go. Dbots is nothing special, by the way. It's very similar to 2PG. It's a bit overrated, to be honest. CD projects. I've mixed it up. Oh, I added stats here. There we go. So cool. Let's open Discord. Let's get spammed by someone. Okay, I'll give you the name ideas. Oh no. Okay, so I'll give you the name ideas. Are they good or bad? There we go. Wait, be right back. Okay. By the way, if you're here, you can like influence the creation of this if you want. So by watching the stream, you can help create the whatever this is, the Disboard clone. So test. Test. Yeah, we won't talk about that. Other test. Just test other. There we go. That's what we're going to use. So interesting. Yeah, there's not much testing going on here because, I mean, these don't really count as tests. They're not very good. Because I made it 3 days, so I mean TPG is more of a framework than a bot. Oh, it's a framework at least. So Dosis is the font. Dosis. That's cool. We don't want to copy, we don't want to clone everything that Disboard does. By the way, if we're gonna make a proper website out of it, we don't want to do that. We want to make it more original, better than Disboard. That's the goal, so there we go. Okay, let's get started then. Let's see if the token's valid. It's not valid, by the way. Let's make it valid. So I'm going to use 4PG to test. Yeah. There's a lot of bots here. I don't even know. This image brings back flashbacks. We could use a Discord font if you want, like you know how we go on to, if you can find this disboard.org, if you can find the font that's used here, that'll be cool. Look, this is a separate font. That's a cool one to use. Dbots uses the same font as in discord.com. Oh, we could use this font actually. We could use this. I think I made Dbots when they had the old website version. So the old, is that a thing? No. They had an old website, the previous one. So it's Whitney. It's called Whitney, the font. So the font. Yes, that's the font. I tried to do it with Dbots. Invite me to. Okay. Hidden use copy button. That's interesting. I think it's in stream mode or something. yeah. This server isn't public because it's not very exciting. But there you go. If you really want to join, you can do. Let me make an invite if you want to join. Test server. Boring, very boring. Don't join. Boring server. There you go, it's pretty boring. Okay. So, how old is this server? 6. Can find out. 7. General 6. I think it was made when I made 3PG. It's made then. I just have a lot of random things here. But there we go. Adam Senior. Yeah, I think I scrapped the Jesus bar idea. We won't talk about that. I may have deleted the old channels. Oh, this one's old. Very old. Okay, what is this? Yeah. I don't think I've updated 3PG in so long, actually. Okay, so, dbots. Okay, so something that 2PG does not have that dbots has is an SEO service. This sets all the special SEO tags, meta tags. Pretty cool. There we go. I'm not sure how well dbots is doing with SEO. Test other. Yep, this is the one. This is the Whitney font. Yep, same font. Cool all images. Is there one with 3PG? I would like to see that. Probably not. One capture. When was that? September. It's too irrelevant. Okay, so cool. What if you decide what to call it, then please say here pressure. There you go, no pressure. Dbots start. What I'm gonna do right now is get the token, so I'm gonna disable this. Bing. I think I forgot to regen it again. Config. Ah. Okay, so let me change something. There we go. There's a lot of errors going on. I think because there's no lava link, you can easily deploy this on glitch if you want. Same with dbots. There's no lava link. There is a MongoDB, of course, but there's no lava link. Okay, I've just regen the token and they're saying it's invalid. Hold on. Config. Cool. Okay, it's still invalid apparently. Hold on. It's still invalid. Okay, this is persistence right here. The token does not want to be valid. That's what it is. Okay. So, obviously we're not going to edit dbots as it is. I don't know why I did that. So, sure. We're going to go on to VS Code, cd. Okay, cd code. No, cd projects. Make dirt. No, we're gonna go into code. Dclone. dlist.core. Do you own that domain? Do you own it? Are you sure that's a good idea to call it that? Okay, that's blank for some reason. No. So dlist, are you gonna call it dlist? Dlist. I mean, you could pay 3K, 3 to 4K if you want. dlist.xyz, you can have that. dlist.xyz. dlist.gg, that's one, if you want to pay that. That's pretty much it, to be honest. So we want to call it dlist, do we? Dlist. Okay, we're gonna call it dlist. It has been named dlist. Let's go. It has been named dlist. Let's call it that. Dlist. Okay, git init, git, I'm just copying it, just git remote add, slash dbots dot git, sorry. Dbots, let's see. Oh, we have 3 branches here. That's interesting. Okay, there we go. We don't want the master branch. We don't want the master branch. 2 months ago, last commit. Yeah, that's an ancient branch. Let me delete that. No. Really? dlist.core. What's so funny about that? What? .core. I don't think that's a bad name, to be honest. dlist core. Oh, it's a special domain. Doesn't sound bad to me. And it's gone. The master branch is gone. Let's do it. Let's git remote add origin boom. Git pull origin stable dev. So when was the last push? Silly. Let's do that right now. Let's add it. Test clone. Okay, let's add it here. No changes. Cool. So should I add music to streams? Hold on. sure. Okay. Yeah, the streams are boring, to be honest. They're boring, but the end isn't boring, but I guess. Just reduce, yeah. What kind of music? What kind of music don't you like? Or do you like, should I ask? Or would you like? Just do music which is non-copyright. Okay. Okay, wow. So we have delist. I'll pretend you've got that domain. I don't know though. Non-copyright. Okay, so yeah, obviously it won't be loud. It will just. I mean, I'll show you the music I have now. Let me open that real quick. Yeah, are you ready to see what abominations await? What music I have? I have two types. They're not very good. They're not very good music, but yeah, I'll show you them. I didn't think hearing that for I think if I played that for 4 hours straight, it would get a bit boring, to be honest. There's also this. Yeah, I also paid money for these, so I could use them in my videos. So we have a full one here. Should we have that? Should we have that? Does that sound cool? I mean, just imagine this is 12 hours long. This is non-copyright, by the way. I own this. Technically a license to it. If you was to listen to this for not every stream, we could have a different one for each stream. Epidemic sounds. Is this music? Would this music not be painful for the entire stream? We could use this, I guess. Maybe 4 to 6 hours as a bad guess. Do you like that? Let's see. Okay, cool. Yeah. 16. Yeah. I think that's a bit too loud. Okay. Yeah, that'll do. Tell me if that's loud enough. Okay, so let's check if dbots is updated. 8 minutes ago. Cool, now we can do that. Obviously I need to sign in because this is private right now. It's not loud. Good. Perfect. Yeah, it sounds good to me. Okay, nice. I guess as we progress, as we in more streams, we can expand the playlist, I guess. There we go. So now when we type dir, we have our bot here. So make dir, we're gonna make the API now. Oh, we already have it. Origin. Okay. Apparently my keyboard is ASMR. So there we go. I think I should type more, to be honest. Stable or dev? It's dev. This is ready to go already. If that's... There we go. Refresh chat, what does that do? Okay. Cool. So we can pull origin dev. It's doing something, I might have cancelled that. Interesting. Wait for that. I'll look for more. I think the music that I'm playing, hang on. Hold on, what? Cannot find module package. Let's hang on. Okay. Cannot find module or whatever this is. Package.json. Bing. Yeah, we're using Angular 10 here. We're very advanced. Obviously we can't ng serve because we need to install. We're in advanced species right now. That's documents. cd code cd what? Dlist API, I'm getting confused here. Cool, we have our API open with nothing in it. So git init, git remote does my dog count as ASMR? I am not sure. Probably not. Wait. If we add dbots.api as an origin, that's not good. That's not what we want, actually. We just want to install it. We want to clone it. That's what we're doing here. Slam keyboard. Oh, I've crashed. No. Okay. That's why I get the music, by the way. If you find any core music from here that's cheap, and I'll buy it so I can use it, wide it. Okay. If I like it, if it's not painful, then we'll buy it. Sounds like business to me. Okay. Plan goes there. Cool. So git. So we've pulled. Now what we do is npm. So now when we install, we remove the repository. It's still going. Git. So we type del.git, del-rf git. Yes. Now the repository's gone. Create a new one. Git init. There it is. First. Git in. Yes. Custom music for JR streams. So I don't want to use like music everyone else is using unless it's good. Unless it's worth using. Obviously, not many people are going to use the music here because it's limited to how many people buy it, I guess. Okay. I don't know why VS Code is being wired. What? First, this will be the repository. Obviously, when the stream's over, it'll be open source. Open will be open source. Best software, really. Hang on. Cool. Now, at first, we type first. It's still installing, still going. Source. Don't know. Okay. So we're going to make the config.json now. Config.json, we're going to make one of them. So, my PC is very slow. I know I might have a GTX 1080 and a Ryzen 7, but it's still slow because I have a trash hard drive. That's why. Let me know when / if you get a domain. Let me know if you get a domain, no pressure. Okay. Obviously there's no guild going on. There's log channel ID. We don't need that. We're not gonna log if a user sends guilds, I guess. Adds a guild. We're not gonna log that. Dbots is a bit out of date, to be honest. Not ridiculously out of date, just a bit out of date. Okay, cool. That looks cool to me. So let's start it. Bing bong. Also, you should definitely subscribe so that you appear on the list. Hold on. For some reason it's not working. Done. Okay, you should definitely... Okay, this is not going well. So enable, it's broken. I broke Streamlabs. This ain't saving. Is there a limited amount of events? Interesting. Or is it just broken in general? In general. Oh, max events. Oh my days. That might be the problem. Nope, Streamlabs is just severely damaged right now. Bing. Lib. How did that get there? No, I'm gonna delete lib because that is a liability. Got there, to be honest. Oh no. Okay. Ding, gone. Ding dong. It's gone. Dashboard URL. Wait. I thought I kicked the owner. At dev role, we don't want to do that. I have good news. ESLint is working. That's gonna save us a lot of time and pain. It's gonna remove a lot of pain. Okay. Yeah, we don't care about them leaving. The server's just a support server that has no connection to the app really whatsoever. Cool. So now what we're gonna do is I'm gonna fix something. ignore. Lib is ignored, so git rm cached lib lib. Remove lib. Apparently lib is still there. No, it isn't. Why is that there? Actually, what kind of license do we want for our project? I'm a complete noob when it comes to this, by the way, so okay. Oh, this is the one. Same license, warranty. Yeah, that sounds good. Just supports Twitch unless you add some overlays. Okay. Network uses What? Okay. Okay, so if you're watching, what license? I think, to be honest, I don't care that much if they copy 2BG, but dbots is slightly different. I'm not sure about that though. Is MIT good enough? MIT. I'm going to change a lot of things here. Ignore lib. Okay, git MongoD. No. What do you mean? What do you mean? Okay. No. Why? Okay. Are you watching? I don't know, it says no viewers. MIT is not good. Why? Okay, so we're gonna remove bots here. We're gonna replace everything here, servers. We're gonna enforce our new structure, which is defined here. Obviously, we're gonna get a lot of complaints. So git. Do you mean? Oh, lib was already removed, wasn't it? Cool. That's what we want. So there's no stat posting. We don't care about that. Token. Do we need a token? Do we even need stats? I say no, we don't. Okay, so we're gonna have a language. We're not gonna have a server. We don't need a server ID, do we? So we're gonna have votes. Votes are gonna reset every week, similar to debots. Cool. There's no approval system, we don't need that. It's not the same. Owner ID, we'll keep that. Stats, gone. Actually, we can undo that, actually. There might be some review going on here. If we can flag a bot for re-review or something, our server. That's an idea. What about get request of stats? No posting of custom stats. We don't need to post custom stats, so I assume you're watching the stream, right? Tell me if you're watching the stream, because it says there's no viewers. Just easier. GNU, cool. Yeah, we want to be more strict about debots, because we don't want to be beaten in competition. Although, they're free to use. People are free to use it if they want to make a better version than us. If they want to improve the industry, go ahead. If they want to make it harder for us to, okay, nice. Cool. If they want to make it harder for us to compete, I guess, that isn't too great. So disclose the same source, yeah. So we don't want to make, so we don't want the people that copy our software to be threatening in any way, basically. Okay. We don't have disclose source, is that necessary? What about this? Mozilla state changes. What about Mozilla public license? I think warranty. We don't patent. What about patent? State changes. Okay, network use is distribution. Oh. Okay. DMCA. We don't want to destroy the people who copy us. We don't want to discourage people copying. We want to be safe though. We want to basically. So if someone makes 2PG v2 or something, we don't mind that. If someone makes dbots v2, we kind of mind about that. So this is the one you sent me, general public license. Yeah, that's good enough. We'll use that. Sure. I think you know what you're doing, so let's use that. Do I copy this into, I don't know. I'm just gonna copy this. License. Copyright 2020. Is that good? I think that's how you do a Git license, right? Okay. So how about if we change the license here to GNU public, general public license v2. So there's a v3 here. What's the difference between this one? Review and submit. Boom. That looks cool. And then we do it here. Dbots API, and then there's 2PG because I haven't changed that yet. Looks cool now. Now we have protection with dbots. It's pretty cool. Yeah, we've done it. We've done it. Okay, so stats routes. We don't. Hold on. Do we need stats routes? Is the question. I think we can have stats to some extent, to be honest. But I'm going to remove it for now. We can have it back actually. We're just going to copy it. Nope. No, there we go. Actually, is this it? Oh no. Get log, that's it. That's all we want to do. Get log. So stats routes. Bing, 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 ding. And then we're gonna simplify this. No token. And then no post stats. But there is a log. Very cool. Quite a simple file. So now in server.ts, cool. If a server has their own bot, so a server has to invite our bot to get the stats. That's correct. That gives me an idea, actually. Instead of posting stats to dbots, right, we can make it so they invite the bot to their... Wait. Okay, that's a bad idea. That doesn't work. I thought a bot was a server then. Just ignore that. Okay, so... stats.init. So the stats, we can give the user some stats, not the user, the owner. The bot owner is our user, or we have two types of user. With dbots, we have two types of users. They're called people that want to, with dbots, find a bot, and then people who want to list their bot. But with dbots or dlist API or dlist, we have a similar thing. People want to find a server and people who want to list a server. It's the only difference, really. I guess we can flag bots. If a server gets flagged, right, then we can review it. That's what I'm gonna do. So, bot.ts, we don't want that. Server.ts, I'm gonna call it server. It's gonna have a listing, it looks quite complete. Yeah, yes, we can do that. That's the plan, that's the plan. Language, tags, votes, description. It's very simple, actually. I like it. Language, tags, description. We can just name that body, to be honest. Less changes, eh? So, maybe we can have an overview as well. I don't know why I didn't add that. They can have like a huge paragraph of the bot if they want. Invite. Now, so d-invite will generate the invite, so we can just add that here. Invite string. Looks cool. Right. Body, bot ID, no bot ID. So the ID is the guild ID. GitHub URL, no GitHub. Owner IDs, I forgot to remove that. Dbots. Tags, we keep in there. Okay, what else do we want? Hold on. Votes, description. Language, we want language, that's it. Sort that. So EN or whatever your language is, I guess. Yes. Okay. Okay. Review the server if it's flagged. So we'll have the reasons for flagging. We need flag reasons. Flag reasons. I think we can get this done a lot quicker because you're helping. It's very good. Thank you. Browsers list RC, that's interesting. So ng serve, let's go. Let's get our bot up and running, our web app for the first time. Okay, let's go. Data. So we remove bot token. We don't want to remove log. XP card. I forgot to remove that in dbots. Like the whole thing, to be honest. I actually have a good feeling for this project for once. I rarely have good feelings about things, but I have a good feeling about this project. Okay, bot logs. That's what we want. Bots. We don't want bots though. Server logs. Servers. Yeah. Default class servers, and then server document. Hold on, I'll read things in a minute. Server document. So I guess we can have is flagged. Yeah, is flagged. If you can think of flag reasons, that'll help. Is flagged boolean. So is flagged. We'll have is flagged up here. Cool. Or, no, not is flagged, because it can be flagged for anything, I guess. Flags. So flag array, we're gonna have a flag. Obviously we need alphabetical. Flag. Reason is going to be a string, we're going to have a drop down, I guess. At, and then we're going to have date. By, we can have by if we want. We can store the user, okay. We can store the user who sends a flag if we want. Or we can make it anonymous. It doesn't matter that much, I guess. There could be someone abusing the flags, but I guess it's not too much of a problem for now. Okay. Save bot, no. Save server So wherever it says bot, we need to get rid of that. Where it says it a lot. JSON package.json. So we need ts node dev source bot.ts, that's what we're going to use. ts node dev, that's ts node dev. It's like nodemon but for ts. Better built-in support, I guess. Nope. So this is a valid bot. I will be using users. Hold on. Voter. Let's find out. Let's get rid of this. So, users. Last voted at premium. There's no premium. Oh, there is a role. I forgot. I mean, if you want, you can add a premium subscription, I guess. If you want money, then you can have that. So let's remove some things here. We don't have a vote webhook. Saved, id/saved. Cool. Widget, there's gonna be a widget. So we're gonna have server widget generator. So we're gonna look for bot in here. Bot user, cool. Bing. probably broke a lot there. "15 errors, that's interesting. Server name. Instantly accepted. Let me see. MD. So we're gonna have a bot guidelines, obviously not bot. Guidelines.md. We're gonna just rename it guidelines. So server guidelines, or just guidelines will do. Now, let's see. So we'll have we can add report description. Oh, that's not part of it. Server name. So we'll just keep it short and simple. I think I should download a Markdown extension. Be cool. Markdown preview. Is that a thing? Yay! Markdown preview, already have it. Okay, obviously we have with dbots, it has the most advanced docs, I guess. Most advanced. The search feature is in development. Though, there's a doc search feature that I might add. Okay. Servers must not have must not. Cool. Should not promote. A server name. Spam fraud. BA must not. Okay, what is the live chat? Oh. I subscribed, nice. Wait, I don't know if that appears actually. Oh, it should do. Okay, cool. By the way, we don't review the invite. The invite is generated by the bot with a command. Servers, Servers routes. Okay. Bots, servers. So I'm just gonna fix this. So we can add badges, and then we can review it if it's flagged, I guess. So we'll have a review queue if you want. Looks good. Validate can edit servers exists listing. It's not good enough. Test 1 PG ping. Yeah, it's not online right now. Yeah, okay. Listing. So if they put something, validate can edit ID. That's it. So when they create a new one, this is the create route. I guess we can paste rec.params, it's not that. Listing, how are we gonna get the guild ID? Steal their ideas, let's steal Disboard's ideas. Let's see what they do. I don't know why the language has changed. Okay. Bump. Okay, cool. So. Add bot. Okay, so we're gonna save the ID with it. rec.body.id. I guess we're gonna have it in the form actually. Oh, rec.listing. We're gonna have listing actually. So bot servers. We don't care about the bot. There is no bot. Servers. It's in here. Listing. ID. String. That's it. Server ID. Or just ID will do. listing ID. Cool. So, stats routes, what is that? Okay. You should have 1,000 subs already, as I'm close to it. At 600, nice. Okay. Well, I don't have 1,000 subs. Okay, I probably... Yeah, this server is very boring, by the way. So... prepare to get bored if you're here. Okay, so it's being interesting. Reviewer routes, here we go. Servers, so we want to check. We're gonna have a break eventually, probably 20 minutes. But there we go. ID. It's going well so far, I guess. This ID equals Bing. Just skimming, to be honest. Skimming. Or we can just have rec.params. Doesn't matter too much. So there's gonna be roles. Let's try to make that what Disboard clone. If server is boring, you don't have bot dev badge. I don't have a passport either, so it's fine. Oh. That changed. Let me do something real quick. Hold on. Let me do something on YouTube. Manage moderators. Is this working? Yeah. Pappy. Is that your name? Pappy? Apparently I can't add you. I can't add you as a moderator. Paste. Give me the what is the channel URL? Hold on. Sign into chat. Let's open that. I need your channel URL. So. Happy. Just comes up with weird things. Yeah, I need your channel URL if you want to be a mod, so just keep that in mind. There we go. Or can I get it from here? Probably not. There we go, never mind. I guess we'll have more moderators when we have more users or subscribers or people watching. Okay. So we have our website here. Let's see that. Find the best Discord bots. This is a new version, an unreleased version of dbots. Server.ts. Apparently this does not exist. What? Okay. So this posts errors. That's good. That's what we want. User routes. Off user, that's fine. Okay. So that looks good. Bot users push. Router.get bot user. Is that what we want now? Bot users. Servers. So icon URL. So we're gonna get the icon URL. Bot.guilds. So we get all the guilds. So server. I guess we can call this guilds. Guilds. Guild. There we go. And then we don't have a presence of the guild. Dynamic, so it can be a GIF. There we go. Can I be live stream moderator? We don't need some at the minute. We need to get we need spammers before. No, I'm joking. It's probably a bad thing to encourage, but yeah, but we don't need any at the minute. That's the point. So. Bot.guilds. So we copy this. This gets an individual guild from the API. Validate guild or server manager, whatever you want to call it. Server routes. Okay, cool. Servers. Could have used the name guild, to be honest. But server is the same thing technically. So it's still broken apparently, there's no errors here. TS build. Okay, stats. So we're gonna edit the stats now. Members, we're gonna have members. So cool, so guild.members.cache.size member count. Oh. Wait. Oh, I need to edit that. Okay, we're gonna have top voters, people who vote for the guild. That's fine. We can have a leaderboard if we want, eventually. So no approved at. It's member count. Cool. Okay, that's good. Top voters, recent votes, a member count. That's it. Stats complete. It took me like 4 to 6 hours to set this up, and I think we've already done it. Okay. That was quick, I guess. Someone. Okay. Stats.guild count. Okay, that's bot widget generator. Bot widget. Obviously, this is outdated. Server widget. Server and guild are synonymous. Very confusing, but they mean the exact same thing. In Discord, anyway. Wait, we have assets here, don't we? Server.png, get rid of that, we don't need that. Ding. Cool. There's a lot going on here, of course. Add user text. Add. I'm gonna use guild from now on, because it's server to the user, guild to the developer. That's what it is. So add guild overview. obviously the logo here needs to not be dbots, dservers, or dlist, or whatever we're going to call it, dlist. Not much of a thing. Okay, in like 10 minutes I'm going to take like a 25-minute break probably. So, yeah. This .user, it's not a user that we want. This .guild .name. So instead of passing in a user, we pass in a guild. Bing. So as a PNG, that's good. So if square, I guess there's no option here. I was gonna add like a special, I was gonna add a square or circle avatar URL image, but I got rid of that. I haven't implemented it. Server widget generator. Okay. So server routes. Cool. Apparently there are no errors. Apparently we have fixed all errors, so I'm gonna commit here. Okay, cool. F5, let's go. Let's see if it works. Our program. With a lot going on here. See what, oh, bot is live, let's see. Let's open MongoDB as well, let's see what the database looks like. The data doesn't work, of course, because we need to update the routes in here as well. So, service. Obviously there is no main server, hang on. Here, main server, let's get rid of that, main dot. Cool. Servers, so there's no bot API here. Don't know why I made that. So bot badges. Just badges, I'm probably gonna change that in dbots as well, so different badges, bot badges, just badges will do. Approved, just featured. We're just gonna have a featured badge here. Okay, for now, anyway. So, how to get featured as a server on D-list, I think it's called. 2 hours already, yep. So, I think we're doing well, to be honest. I think we're doing well. We're not distracted, so your bot ID, let's change that. Your server ID, I'm gonna change all of that. What is the URL? What are you planning to get as the URL? Just tell me what you're planning to get as the URL so I can reference that. So dboss.co, so I can put in here. Or I can use dlist.com. No, that's not a thing. What is there? dlist.co. Okay. Well, I will warn you that .call is not really a popular domain. I don't think it's a popular domain. Top level domain. So it's a cool name, but the top level, the ending of the domain does matter. So there's XYZ, that will work. That's cheap. Cool, it's more expensive. I mean, you can have that if you really want to. If I were you, I'd personally get XYZ. Even unless you don't like XYZ, probably not GG because that's ridiculous. If you don't like XYZ, then cool will do, I guess. Yeah, it's a ridiculous price, to be honest. We don't have that. Yeah, we don't have that amount of money, really. Yeah, GG isn't a... I mean, we don't own Apple Incorporated, so we... so that's fine. Yeah, dlist.co, do you... Oh, XYZ, yeah, I'd recommend XYZ. We have the XYZ theme. I mean... I'd probably do it quickly, so that it doesn't get taken. So it doesn't get taken. I mean, you can own it if you want. But there we go. I'm not going to buy the domain there. So there we go. Let's see. Also, I'm going to take a break very soon, by the way. But the last thing, let's see. D-list. Rate limits. We have rate limits here. It's like a good template. Dbots is a good template for a listing website, I guess. In my opinion. I'm not getting my CC yet. I gotta wait till next month or last week. What do you mean? See, you can't get the domain. Okay. So, there we go. I mean, it is 85p. It might be quite an expensive price. 85p. Or dollars, not p. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna take a break. Very long one. 25 to 30 mins. Okay, be right back. Okay. I'm back. TypeScript, okay. Okay. That's a lot of messages. For only one token, like me6. To a dashboard, they I believe you're using the wrong bot. You can do that with 2PG. Can't mention anyone. Yeah. I don't know what that means in whatever language that is, but there we go. Is the stream running? Okay. No, it's not over, it's just begun. Okay, thanks. BRB means break. What? Okay, I'm responding to DMs at the minute. Please look at this house and the servant that is in it. It seems my brain has gone to sleep. Oops. It's gone in sleep mode and I can't stop it. I don't know why it's gone in sleep mode. The human brain is a weird thing. Does weird things. It's like Discord login, to be honest. Does it say it has a mind of its own, really? Memory.js, I've never heard of that before. I don't know. Don't know what Memory.js is. Well, if you can't get the domain, then I guess the bot can't be released, technically. That puts me in a bad position. I think I'm gonna use a glitch app to release this until you get that sorted out. But yeah. I need a lot of caffeine. I need a dangerous amount of caffeine right now. I need to overdose on caffeine. Okay, so find the best Discord servers. Okay. I don't want to have this default theme. We're gonna make a new theme. Okay. My brain has a mind of its own and is tired for some reason. I think I tried to go to sleep and then I just like stopped halfway and then it's still asleep. Don't like the human brain, it's pretty trash. But there we go. So, I'm just gonna add a new theme. Not this. I don't like how VS Code does this. I don't know what's wrong with me. But there we go. Theme.css. So, we're gonna have a Discord theme. Oh. Okay. Let's generate an image. Okay. Please say if you're watching in this channel, if you want to join this link for whatever reason, it should be up here somewhere. It should be in the live chat somewhere. Filter how many members. I mean, basic, we can have that in future updates. Okay. Okay, Pappy. Tell me if you like these themes. Okay, if you like the themes here. Colors, theme colors. TTS, wake up. No, TTS, hello.
Adam said hello.
Okay, these colors, are they good? I guess. Okay, so we'll have that, and then we'll generate. Ding. Generate again. Okay, they're very similar, makes hardly a difference. Okay. Tell me which colors you like the most. 1, 2. They're very similar, by the way. 3. This is what we're going to use for the theme. Good colors, maybe. I think it uses AI to generate the colors. There we go. I think 3 personally. Do you think 3? because it's not completely black here, so I think this would look interesting. Or I don't know, I got rid of a few ones. We're gonna use this. So tell me if you approve. Primary color, this is Bing. So if we look, so main brand color, which is the middle one. So this is the main color, by the way, main color of the website. But cool. And then this is the I guess there's a secondary color somewhere, dark accent. Yeah, this is a secondary thing. It's tertiary. And then this is whatever it is, I guess. So we can enter that in, see what it does. Bing. Brr. Okay. There we go, light shades, apparently that's light. Fountain blue, so we have the colors here, they have specific names. These are the names of the something. Looks like blurple, yeah, it's very similar to Discord, so Fjord, is that color? Fjord. No, it's a custom name. So we'll use that. We'll use this for the font, the default font. That's it. Heading. I like how Discord is changing their theme, so apparently I can't spell, but they have the heading as white. It's pretty cool. I like how they've got moving GIFs here. It's pretty cool as well. But there we go, here are our themes. Yeah. So theme Discord. I guess they vary a lot. So we can do that and then copy these. And then paste that in like that. So Discord is a proper theme. And then we can generate the primary palette through here. Hold on. Bing. So here we are. Cool. So we paste in our theme here, our primary, Bing. Primary, no. That's our primary color. That's the. This is the blurple, I guess, that we're gonna use. Okay, it's not blurple, but same thing. There we go. Copy. Cool. Primary, and then we paste in our secondary, which is here. Bing. I may have deleted something. They've evolved. Discord has evolved. I guess their colours haven't really changed too much. The branding has, but there we go. So this is what the website will look like. The colours, I think, is pretty cool. Apart from this, it's like you can't really see it. That's how they've done it. Yeah, this is blurple, by the way. It's inspired by Discord's colours, I guess. In other words, we copied them. So find the best Discord servers, and then we'll have D-list here. Bing. Okay. Yeah. By the way, I might have to host it on Glitch until you can get a domain. By the way. Because I think it'll be long gone. I think you'll miss the opportunity if you wait weeks. It's usually the case. It's a gamble, really, if you can't do it. Hang on. Okay. Well, I'll leave it up to you to do that if you want. So, obviously we're getting errors because we need to update something. So files to exclude or include, we'll use TS for now. And then we'll rename all the components in here at module. Guild sidebar. Ah, that is interesting. Guild sidebar. Very interesting, actually, because we already have that in 2PG. So we'll stop the sidebar here. We'll just copy this, I guess. What we can do is kind of so bots. This is strange. Delete the bot sidebar. Guild sidebar, paste that in. And then rename this to guilds, because that's what it is. There's problems with Visual Studio. It sometimes doesn't want to work. So we rename this manually. I'll try to. Guilds. And then it doesn't work because I don't know. So we rename it via the command line. I'll try to see if it works. So MV bots, and this will work to guilds, that's what I'm gonna call it. Bing, I'll move move, access denied. Okay, recursive, I don't know what I'm doing. Access is denied, so we manually do it like that. Not docs, dashboard, and then we rename it here. So we're just going to rename all the bot references to guilds and servers. So this is going to be called bot widget. No, we're going to name this, rename this guild widget. Guild log. Cool. I think we'll do a bulk rename with control find. Cool. And we can reopen it now. And then dbots. Okay, good. I thought I changed it. Dlist. What? I pressed something that's not good. Nope. So guild sidebar, cool. So now replace bot with guild or server. I choose guild. And then replace it everywhere already. Replace it like that. Bot with bot guild. Bing, and it's gonna break everywhere. Gonna have errors. What bot? What bot are you using? Yeah, there's many glitch and music would break a lot, so hold on. Which bot are you using glitch? 6PG. Okay, are you using glitch? Are you using glitch? Glitch and... No, glitch is having loads of problems with music. Because, due to Heroku limitations, it's having problems there. But yeah. Guild page. Guild page. Bot page, we need to rename that. So, make sure. Yeah, it is. Lava link. In VPS, okay. Are you using DigitalOcean? Help you if you're using DigitalOcean. But basically, make sure don't know why this isn't here. Okay, so to fix that, if you are using glitch, then make sure with a Heroku music server, make sure the port points, hang on, music, let's find music. Okay, that's just that's just for glitch. But I need help with how to install it. I couldn't install it. If you're using Linux, you can type sudo apt-get. It's not helpful, hang on. Or just apt-get install. Actually, I think that will work. That should install MongoDB, and then you can type MongoDB locally. Okay, so let's rename it. Let's rename add guild. That's not good, is it? Okay. We want the bot files basically. If it includes bot, then we want to replace that really. Just that. Okay. Interesting. Add bot. Glitch. Do not host 2PG in this studio in terminal. Do not host 6PG on glitch, because your tokens, user tokens, can easily get hacked due to the lack of SSL security. So yeah. It's not worth doing, I guess. Bot component. There's a lot of bots going on here. Guild component. Guild. Hang on. dog is excited to make a Discord bot list, server list. So, yeah. Edit bot. That's interesting. Bot settings, guild settings. If there was an easy way to do this, so what I want to do is rename bot all the files recursively and replace bot with, it would use regular expressions probably, it's very complex. So recursively rename all files within this app folder to guild. Guild bot component, that's not what we want. Spends hours renaming files. It's a limitation really. Cool. I have no clue why I'm tired right now. I was not tired a few minutes ago. Running Lava Link is problematic. Why do I do right? I get this error. Have you planned to launch it? 6PG. I was thinking about launching it at one point, but no, because too much to maintain really. It's a good idea. I wouldn't really update the code. I kind of have enough things to update right now, but I released the initial one, I guess. Might do a similar thing with this bot, but we're planning to actually release this. Well, I'm not, but Happy is planning to own the bot list. No one has really. I mean, if you want to launch 3PG, 6PG, then you can do that. But I'd recommend you get a full SSL for that. With Cloudflare you can do that, full SSL, for free. And I have a tutorial on setting that up on DigitalOcean. Token and is not valid. What? Okay, are you using PowerShell? Okay. Yeah, that's the problem, you're using PowerShell. It only works in Bash or CMD. Yeah, Lava Link, if there's a way to make it run for free, I think if there's a JavaScript version it will be a lot easier to work with, but it's Java. Java is Java, I guess. Okay. Okay. I'm trying to yawn, but it's not working. It's so sad. Okay, guilds. That's cool. Edit guild. Guild, Bing, Bing, Bing. It's good. Guild log. That's good so far. API. Cool. Widgets. Yep. Sidebar. Yep. Log module. Cool. Window, I don't know what WSL is. Currently I just use CMD on Windows. I do have some sort of, you could use git bash if you want. It has some commands. So echo test. I want to test something actually. Cat text. There we go. Yes, so you can use that as well. Cool. Obviously we need to refactor this, add guild component. It's all coming together. We haven't done much, we're just copying dbots. Which will be open source today actually. So you'll be able to download this and complain about all the bugs it has. You'll be able to do that and beg me to fix them, which I probably might do. I said I'll fix a 2PG bug today actually, but I haven't got around to that yet. Because of the stream, of course. But I think I've been streaming the most this week. Okay, so I think we've renamed them all at this point. But what? No, not really. Obviously there's no token service. Bing. I want to speedrun this. Okay. Guilds. Bing. Guilds. Cool. Guild, sorry. Okay, if you have any advice how to instantly not be tired, please send them in live chat. How to not be tired. Oh, you're on Windows. You said a VPS. I associate a VPS with Windows. Not Windows, Linux. MongoDB. Okay. Yeah, when someone says they're using a VPS, I usually think it's a using Ubuntu or something, because I haven't really seen any Windows VPSs. Haven't used one. I've only used Linux. Renee. Linux has become more relevant in the recent years, I guess. We still have more, a few more. Not SEO, bots. There we go. So, bot. Oh, we're still going, but that's it, I believe. That is it. Maybe it. Not that. Cool. Yeah, that'll do. See what errors it gives. After that, what? And then you can type MongoD in any terminal, really. That's how you start the server. And then you need Java as well. You need OpenJDK. Make sure you have openjdk.com or something. No, that's just a scam. I don't know why. Yeah, it's this one. So you get one of these. I think it's 11 or 12. I don't know. Try one of these. You will also need Java JDK, I think. I think it's 11 plus. If it's not 11, it's 12. Unless Lavalink have changed it. And also you need if you have 2PG installed, 11, yeah. I heard they changed the Lavalink version. Okay. So, now we check in HTML and replace bot. Obviously it's not going to be perfect. CSS, let's see. Okay, cool. Do we have any references to bot? No. Interesting. Let's see what that does if we start it. I probably might host this on Glitch temporarily. Until we get a proper domain, etc. And delist. The domain is probably going to be taken after this. By the way, so that's usually how it works. So you want to be fast with getting a domain. So it's having problems maybe. Chart.js. Okay, Minecraft. That's an interesting one. Let's load the page, having loads of problems. Use AOT. Okay. We're having issues running. So, guild. Service. No, that's working. interesting. So we'll replace, we'll rename this with add a guild. No, we need to delete that actually. That's outdated. So, change log.md. So we can just like delete all of these because if you're interested, you can see the updates of dbots. That's the first version. Second. Cool. So I'm gonna pin this, I guess, for now. So the first version, we're gonna start off. We're releasing this one today, actually. It's the first version. It's an alpha. There's bugs. Start off at an alpha. Maybe we can just write alpha. Yeah, so it's not that date. Oh. There we go. D-list Discord server is released. Okay. Pappy. Are you gonna make, if you make the server now, I can put it in, you can advertise it in this chat, really, and get members if you want now. I mean, yeah, that's if you want to start it now. Okay. So, if you want to create the guild now for D-list, you can. It's just saying. Could maybe get some extra members if you do that. Okay, so listing here. Obviously, it's not going to work yet. We're just going to change things. Okay. This isn't. Why did I name this a class? It should have been an interface. Guild ID. So this is going to be just ID. Okay. Yeah, this should not be a class. That was just low IQ of me to do. There we go. So we have our editor and everything going on. There we go. The guild ID, we don't need a form for that, I guess. That will be set internally. So it'll be overview, which is already done. I guess we can have guild ID or just ID, so we can post it. Okay, owner IDs, let's remove that. Tags. So let's remove that as well. There we go. I think that looks correct. Language, we need our language select. There we go. Guild, so there. Add guild, okay. There's gonna be a lot of problems here. Guild sidebar. named it incorrectly. I think it's guild service. No. Okay, that's fine. Oh, it's just in here. Okay, token service. Get rid of that. So we can just get rid of the API component. We have issues in here. So, oh, there's no problem. Sometimes you need to refresh that for it to update. Okay. D-list. By the way, make sure you own this domain. If you don't own this domain, someone's going to take it. It's just how it works, really. You're going to have to name it something else if you can't get the name, so... I mean, it is very cheap, conventionally. It's like 85 cents. Might be cheap for some people. I will assume you have it though. Okay, organize, boom, done. MongoD in Visual Studio PS. MongoD. Oh. Change your change it from PowerShell to CMD if you want. Hang on, PowerShell. Let's see, MongoD. Oh. You could do that, but that's not the problem. So make sure MongoD is in bin, path, sorry. So you can search up Windows add to path. Search up that in Google so that you can type commands, or put it in the system32 folder. Put the MongoD binaries in the system32 folder, that also works. That's how I did it, I think. So, API component.ts, it does not exist. Cool. So that does not exist, obviously. We're gonna have a log, we're gonna have a guild log. We're gonna have, but we're not gonna have guilds here, we're gonna have servers. That's what we show to the user. It's just how I name it, really. So, on the back end it's guilds, on the front end it's servers. This is the convention that is used. It's just what Me6 does. So, yeah. I got it. GG. Nice. Okay. So, let's see, is it working? Is our dashboard working? Not really. Okay, obviously the key is invalid due to me having a different implementation, so clear local storage. Okay, it's 404 not found, so why is that? Okay. So if we go in server.ts, which many server.ts's, there we go. So we want API/guild, so that's on the back end really. It's very confusing. Okay, and then we press Ctrl+Shift F5, and then it's refreshed. Blank. Okay, let's recompile. So I'm gonna rename things here to guild routes. Guilds routes. So just like that. I'm gonna name this guild.ts, makes more sense. Also, tell me if this music is bearable. It's kind of been on a... How long the stream is the stream? 3-hour loop, pretty much. Obviously I'll add more. Probably I'll add more music, like different types. Just having one track on loop isn't very good. Being saved. So saved guild, saved on a saved server. Okay, server. There we go. It's probably not good practice to do this. So, server widget generator, we need to rename this. So, cannot find guild. Why is that? Should be server. Okay, we also rename this. go. See what happens. Okay. Zero errors. Let's go. So. Okay. Cannot read filter of undefined. We'll fix that. Get feature delist. It's an interesting method name. What? Get feature. Get featured guilds, I believe. Get tagged guilds. Okay. Let's see if the API is working correctly. Yeah, I know that this is supposed to be hello world, but messed up. It's not a very funny joke. So guilds, there's no saved guilds here yet. So environment. Delist.xyz, I believe, is the name. Okay. So theme. Let's sort out the theme. Let's make it, the default theme is not Ionic. It is. Now we're going to add a new theme here. Obviously we cannot see the themes at the minute, but sidebar, if we go into sidebar, go into sidebar here, we can call this, this isn't the Discord theme, we're gonna call this, we're gonna think of a name for this theme that we can't see yet. Okay. There we go. So we're gonna think of a theme name when we can see the theme, of course. So these are the colors. The background. The background. Yeah. The background. I forgot what that was actually. It was like, I can rewind the stream, I guess. The background was like A1 or something. I don't know, AF. Oh, we can keep it like that for now, I guess. So, the default theme. The default theme will be called I'll think of it eventually, I guess. I'll think of a name. So we just want to change it not to be Ionic. That's not the default theme. It says Disboard here. VS Code 2PG dashboard. I think I messed something up here. Chocolate. That was a bug in 2PG. It should be Ionic. There we go. Sidebar. So, theme service, it should be. So, default theme is... So if we set it to Disboard, this is what happens. I think it should change colour. Oh, that's weird. Very strange. Can't really see that actually. Does not look correct. Looks very weird actually. I guess we can set it to Disboard for now. Yeah. So search wrapper is the name. It's gone somewhere. Search wrapper. Find the best servers. Okay. Filter of undefined, where is that? In guild component. Filter. Dot filter, that's what we need. There's a lot of filtering going on. Guilds dot users. Saved list. I'm not sure that's correct. That should be saved guilds. We get 4 hours, that's interesting. I just thought of a cool name, but I'm not sure if it applies. It is Cosmic, is that a good name? Tell me if Cosmic is a cool sounding name for this. Brings back certain flashbacks, but there we go. Tell me if Cosmic or Cosmos. That's what I think the theme should be called when eventually when we make it. Oh, I changed that, didn't I? Oh, background noise. Can't really get rid of that. Cosmos. Yeah, I agree with you. Yeah, I can't really get rid of the background. So we're gonna call it Cosmos. Cosmos. Which is default, of course. Theme. Yeah, Cosmos. There we go. Now that kind of worked. Cosmos theme. Interesting. Yeah, there is a slight difference between DBots and this. Obviously the background will probably be black here. That'll be cool, I guess. There's something quite dead about this that I don't like, which is I think the background could be a little bit more alive. For example, if we go on discord.com, their background's very lively. If we go on disboard.org, their background is very lively. If you find a cool background, I guess, then we can use that. But the background should blend in with, I guess it should blend in with this. See if we can make that happen. Waves. So waves component inverted. Oh, it only has color control. I think it's quite dead now. Maybe, I don't know. But this website looks very lively compared. It is a dark, this is a light theme. This is a dark theme, more of a dark theme. But there we go. Music guilds, that makes no sense. So we're gonna have top and I'm not sure how annoying that noise is. We're gonna have top and featured. There we go. I'm gonna turn off mic for now. I guess there's different types of tags that we can have. So, new. Yeah, we're not really using new here, so. We're not gonna display new guilds here either. We're just gonna have top and featured guilds. Save that. Okay, I'm just gonna fix this error now. Recently added servers. Okay. New servers can do that. I'm going to manually remove these. There we go. See? Okay. Let me check if you actually got DList.xyz, or I've been scammed. Mate, you haven't got DList.xyz. Been scammed. Well, it says it might be wrong, but it just says that. Okay. Let's get rid of this. Boom. So, help. You have to make yourself to your username. I assume you're using 6PG. So, what is the problem? Well, your user that you're using has insufficient roles. You're gonna have to authenticate with a user. So, let me get the that's this. You have to use this syntax properly. Make sure you know your username and password for your MongoDB user. I don't really use MongoDB usernames and passwords, to be honest. Unless I'm using MongoDB Atlas, of course. I don't use passwords locally. But yeah. Okay. So we want to change the reference to guild, I guess. In HTML.html, boom. There's a lot of things going on. So, not bot, server. All servers are reviewed. On reviewed, that happens when a guild is flagged for review. Yep. Guild ID, authorize. What? Okay, unreviewed guilds, the flagging system. Yeah, we'll just remove that for now. Guild log works, what? Is this unimplemented? Cool. I think this is the initial release. It's not gonna be, I don't think it will be a final product, but it will work, and it will work well, I guess. So, servers plus ID. Servers. Oops. Okay, so. Servers, it's gonna be servers. Like that. Add server, that's what it's going to be called. We'll edit this soon, when we get to it. Soon. Obviously, server ID will not be editable. It's interesting how I've not implemented this yet. Oh yeah, I need to get rid of this. And I need to update this to reflect dbots. Guild sidebar, bot sidebar. There we go. So, general, what's this general? That's a category, there we go. So there are guidelines, there are going to be guild guidelines, of course. So user will be replaced with guild. dashboard/guilds. That'll do. Or servers. Cool. I don't have much experience with MongoDB users, but get address not found IP. Mongo server selection error. Oh, get address not found. That usually happens when there's issues with I get that when there's issues with the Wi-Fi, when my internet goes offline for whatever reason. Or it might be a misconfiguration in music.ts. Music.ts. Check music.ts configuration and config.json values. That's what I would do. So it's 6pg, what's the solution? Okay. I think you're in this Discord. LB add this alias. Okay. Okay. Oh, about that reminds me. That does remind me. We need commands. Not all the commands. So in source we need commands because we're gonna have commands for our bot. Bing, not in API. Bing. Source Bing, there we go. And then might be a simplified command service. It will be. No custom prefixes, that would complicate everything. So for the prefix, hold on. Data, how did that get there? We don't want data. Command service. I'm confused now. Yeah, that's what we want. Cool. Oh, and we need other files. Validators. Just one. I think the music's getting pretty repetitive now, to be fair. It's been on for a few hours. Okay, save commands. No. no save commands. I'm going to simplify this a lot. Logs. Okay, logs. We don't need to log command execution. The prefix is going to be is that a good prefix? .d is unique, so .d bump. No, because that's what the Disboard uses. Okay. If you have a prefix name idea, then post it in here. For now, it's just gonna be D, I guess. Although I don't like that. You can have .l list. But yeah. Check command. No. No logging. Get command args. There's no custom commands, so yeah. Okay, now we change the commands, delete everything apart from one. So we're gonna add the bump command. That did the opposite of what I wanted. We're gonna add the bump command. But yeah, we're gonna add another command as well. We're gonna copy one. Also, if you're watching, please give me the Pappy, please give me the invite that you want to use for this, like the permanent invite link, and I'll use it. So help command. I'm gonna name this bump. So name bump. Bump your server. So last bump at is going to be a thing. So what we do is const, obviously we need to require something. I'm going to take a break in a minute, by the way. So we want private. Now want to get guilds. What did I name this? Guilds, good. Deps.get. It's being interesting, so we name it guilds. Cool. And then we import. Now, saved guild equals ctx dot, so we get the guild. But we type this dot guilds, and then we get it. So await. And obviously we need to, what is get? Identify string, so we get the ID. Now we've got the saved guild. So guilds, yeah. Cool. So now, last bump at was new date, and then save guild.saved. So that's what we do, and then we return res dot, not res. We just return bump. Bump. What can we use for the bump? Let's see. Bump. So I guess use a chevron actually. No. H. Is this the permanent invite? Okay. Environment.prod. So we'll add that in here. And then environment.ts. And then 0 point first version. Cool. And the guild ID, I think that's correct. No, we don't need a reference to that. But there we go. So, bump. The first thing that comes into mind is fist bump. It's silly, but that's what comes into my mind. So we'll use fist bump for that. And then we also have invite, which changes the invite. Does a similar thing. Very simple commands. So update the invite for your server. Invite updated to, and then the new invite. So we're going to generate an invite using the Discord API. So ctx.bot, or we can use ctx.guild.invites. So we're going to change it using that. I'm not sure if I've done this using discord.js before. So I've done it with, it's actually how I made the FreePG server. So so I do not own FreePG. FreePG owns FreePG. That's how I made that using discord.net. There we go. So invite. client invite create. Okay. Bot.invite. Generate invite. Now, I'm not sure what this does. Oops. Not sure what that does. Oh, to a guild channel, that's what we want. Channel. Oh, permission. Interesting. Hang on. That's not actually what we want. So we want to make an invite to the guild. Okay, that is not very helpful. It's not what we want. Invite. Say class. Okay. Okay, message, oh, channel. Create invite, that's what we want. So, options. We're gonna make a permanent one. Invite options, what is that? Invite, it's just invite. Code. Well, we could do this as well. Not that. Temporary false. Reason. So, what is the reason why we're doing this? Requested. Command. Invite command. Executed. Cool. I can after the stream, but not right now. So, obviously that returns an invite. New invite equals wait, and then create wait and create new invite. I think that's a string. No, got dot code. That's cool. Now, I'm going to take a break in 3 minutes. Delist, cool. So if we type something, don't do permanent because it can be misused. What do you mean? What do you mean? How, in what way can it be misused? Like bots can join you now, XD. Can a bot join with an invite code? I don't think a bot can join with an invite code, a user invite code. I've never seen that before. I think there's two types of invite codes. I think it has to be authorized by a bot, a guild manager to do that. If a bot can use an invite code, then I think that can be seriously abused. Oh. I don't... Okay, let me see if that's a thing. Obviously they can join without permissions by default. Okay, let's see if join is a thing. I don't... They have to have an authorization code which is used by a user, a guild manager. But yeah, channel. Okay, so I'm gonna take a break for a few minutes, I guess. That looks interesting, but there we go, be right back. Okay. I am back. Let me ask something. Can a bot join a server with a server invite? Normal server invite. If that's a thing, that is... If that's a thing... We'll find out anyway. No, apparently they can't. I thought they couldn't. Okay. Yeah, if it was... Also, if it was not... If it changed all the time... Basically, if it changed... If the invite changed all the time... Well, if it was temporary, i.e. 7 days, we'll have to change it 7 days automatically, which is a lot more complexity. So we'll let the owner change it. Okay, cool. Now, let's fix this bug that has been plaguing technically. Okay, filter of undefined. So we're just going to commit here. Boom. Cool. How long's this stream been going? 5 hours, pretty much. Okay, cool. So, I have an idea. Hang on. We need some variety here. Stream 1. Hold on, I'm just doing something. 16? What? It's not right. No, I just want 1, mate. Hold on. Stream 1, let's look at this. That just adds the entire... That's not what we want. Add 2. Okay, so I don't know how to use this, to be honest. Oh, hang on. Or you can have, let me unblank it. You can have that if you want. No. This is good enough, I guess, for now, for the stream. I'll find some more variety, I guess. Temporary false, that's what we want. Cool. So, if we test these commands, let's do that first. Test other. Did that boo-boo? Yes, it did boo-boo, perhaps. Discord, disco off boo-boos. I don't know if the command handler is working. Why is it not working? Because... yeah, cool. Okay, so why is the command handler not working? Wow. Because command message handler, we need that, that's why. Hold on. Okay, we'll remove this. D, there we go. So we'll use that. Unpack, I'll join after, I guess. We'll fix it after if I have time. I usually run out of time on these streams. I don't think I've ever not run out of time, to be honest. If I don't run out of time, that's a miracle. So, bing. There we go. Cool. Let's refresh. So I need to rewrite the search system, etc. Invite, de-invite. Bing. Why does that not work? I think we're using the archaic event service. Let's see. Event handler, there's both. What? Oh. Very confusing. No, we're fine, we're fine. Is it working now? Is this correct? Looks correct. Okay. D bump. So let's check message handler if it's working. We can check. For some reason we'll have to restart it. Don't know why it's not working. It's being interesting, I guess. Okay. So, KK. Well, that doesn't count now, that's not a message. De-invite. Cool. If it's a command, let's see if it passes here. So it's handled. Bing. Cool. Good. So, D, and then we're going to go into here and see what the command is. The command is it here? Undefined, that is not good. Invite. What? Ah, it's how we've set it up. Oh, the prefix is not that, it's this. It has a space in between. So, D, invite. Should do something. somewhere should do something. Command, let's see if that works. Deinvite, bing, command, undefined. So size content is invite, so invite. Yep. So let's see this dot commands. So what is going on? Wow. The commands are not working. There's no commands at all. Command service. So here, this dot commands is not correctly loaded for some reason. Let's try and rebuild and then re-execute. Invite. Debump. Okay, cool. Now loaded is, as it says, loaded commands. Why does it not say loaded commands? Because we need to add it in ready handler. Like that. There we go. So now the command should load, so I'm going to assume it works. Loaded two commands, deinvite, bing, then of course, oh, we can't see that, that's interesting. Try again. So what? Customize your server with integrations, manage webhooks, bots and apps. What? What is this? Oh, it has a webhook apparently. Okay. Right. De-invite. That's better. So it uses the old invite. Let's say we remove this invite, so they have to create a new one. Bing, it's gone. So de-invite. Now they change. Now it's changed. So it uses the next valid one. That's cool. So debump. What? Debump, and then when we bump it, that's interesting. Okay, bumped. Config. dot dashboard URL. That's it. Cool. Let me fix that real quick. No, that looks correct to me. In a way. Dashboard URL localized for, yeah. What? That is not, that might be a bug with, yeah, no, that's not a bug, it's bad formatting. Bumped. Blame Discord, no, it's not a bug with Discord, it works. Okay, cool. Guilds. Now we have a guild here. Problem. We don't have a listing yet. So, type object default new listing. But we don't want to do that actually, because we want them to manually create one. And also, let's rewrite everything, the search system. Let's get to the good part, I guess. Guild service. Cool. Now we're getting to the exciting part. The part that matters. So, it's not exciting, but b.approved at, right? So we want to filter unreviewed guilds. That's the queue. So flags. So we want the most recent flag. So flags, cool. Flag. Now what is a flag? At flags. Flags. So clear. Let's do something real quick. So at new date. So we want to map, flat map probably, or just map f.at. So we want to sort this and get and then we want to get the 1970, you can see. Cool. 2008. So map.app. What does flat map do? Nothing. Dot sort. So we want to return the date. b.flags.length is greater than 1, and then dot sort. So where the length is greater than 1. Interesting. B, G, G, filter, well that's true. What? Oh. So filter when that's greater than 0, sorry. And then sort by. Actually, we don't need to do that complexity. The last flag, we get the last flag. And then -1, so. Math.minimum, min, 0 or this. So the last flag, and then dot at, I guess, dot at. Cool. More schema exists. Okay. So now, is the invite actually updated? So last bump at, that works. Does it? Let's test if that works. If it updates, it works. Yeah. Flags, total vote 0. Invite. That's not working, is it? Okay. So we're gonna have, I think we're gonna have a new concept here. It's where if they don't add it, if they add the bot but don't add it via the dashboard, they still get the guild, but with like this thing with defaults, then a guild that has a server that has not, or default no description set, no description set, a great server, no. Body is a server that has not yet been added to edited. ID might be a problem. Remove that maybe. Or the ID, we don't need. It's only used for adding guilds, I guess, I don't know. So that's fine. So, type something if you're watching. Are you there? Okay. So. Okay, hang on. Let me just remove that. So if I type A here. Okay, and I refresh the bot, of course. If I type a command like debump, yeah, if you type that. But the listing is automatically generated if the bot is in the guild. And the ID is no, it's only for adding really. It's fine. But yeah. Hang on, I could make a constructor here. Maybe. So we set the ID in here. Like that. That's gonna have an error. Cool. I don't know what I'm doing regarding this right now. Maybe I can type this ID. Does that... Why does it bind to this? Is that... I want to get the ID here, in here. How do I do that? Is that possible? Probably not. It's a good idea. It's a interesting idea. I don't think that's possible there. We'll try, we'll see if it works actually. Not sure that's how you JavaScript, to be honest. Nope, that did not work. There we go. Now that should work to some extent. So debump might work. Let's see if that sets the ID. Interesting. Let's see. ID. Cool. Wait. I set it there, right? Oh. Now it's set. Okay, we want to save that probably. Yeah, I guess that's fine, to be honest. We don't need to resave it, because we're using the API anyway. It should stay that value, I guess. We shouldn't mess anything up. Okay. So theoretically this should work. Sort. I guess A, B. I don't know if it works. Should work. Okay. Okay, this is what it doesn't like here, this .guilds or something. Cannot read filter of undefined. Why is that? So init, why is init being called? We need the references. A lot of places. That's good. So where else do we want to use init? In search wrapper, is it in there? interesting. Okay, it's calling init, that is good. So, I'm gonna F5 this. I don't know why it's installing OmniShop, it's a bit senile to be honest. That's the opposite of what it should do. It's got the wrong language, it's got the wrong framework. Okay. I need help. After, but what is it? So what you do is you go to github.com, you go to lava link, and then that's how you download lava link. You go on CI server, that's it, and then you download this one here. That's the correct one. Yeah. Okay, we're getting somewhere. Okay. So what? Serve. Very, very interesting what it's trying to do. I have no clue. Launch. It's gonna be a 24-hour stream probably. Okay. Bing. There we go. Not HTTPS. I think I managed to do that once. With Nginx, Nginx, F5. That does something. What does it do? It crashes. That's what we want. Cool. So now we can debug why it's doing that. So, why is it crashing? What does it say? Can I get featured? And we can put. It's being interesting right now. Okay, cool. Get new. Now it's different for some reason. Interesting. So now it stops there. My dog's excited to make a Discord bot list. Cool. Save guild 0 for some reason. Yep. Okay, what is going on? Is that correct? Yes. Localhost 3000/API/guilds. Now. Why is it showing members? Now. That is problematic. Why have I made it a string? We're just going to empty that. Just to make it safe. So channels, members, roles, presences, voice states. Okay. Nah. That's ridiculous, to be honest. But guild, stop push, guild. That's it. Just guild. See, can refactor that eventually. DL exclamation mark. Interesting. I don't know. Okay, that's better. Should we set it to that? Type something if we should set it to that. Like DL if you still want to do that instead of .d. We have their icon URL anyway, so it's fine. Probably won't be animated. Could be there. Cool. So, this is where it boo-boos up, I guess. This .guilds. There's one way to put it anyway. Interesting. I don't know why it does that. It's tsconfig issue. Cool, so there's nothing there. There's nothing to do. And there's no error. And I don't know why this is at the bottom. The animation's laggy. There's nothing here. Why is that? Okay, top. Let's get in search. Top, guilds. Guilds, top. What if I messed up? Server, something. Messed up something. Guild, something. Component. Icon. What is the icon? What? Bump. Ah. I don't like font awesome, but we're gonna use it anyway. There we go. Bump. What should we use for bumping? I think fist raised. Why not? Run out of ideas. FA fist raise. There we go. That's what we're gonna use. Yep, top. What? It's not called top, it's called recent. Bumped. The highest rated. No. So we're gonna have new, bumped, featured. Oh, we're gonna have another one, aren't we? Called top rated. I think I'm very slow at making websites. That's not correct. Okay, I'm gonna turn this off because it's giving me a headache. I mean, it's been on for 5 hours. I've technically... What? Rogue Guild, what? I don't know what Rogue Guild means, by the way. Don't know how that got there as well. Technically, I've been listening for it 5 hours straight. Robot, so row guild with, yeah, sure, side effect of changing everything. Nice, a Disboard clone, yeah. Okay. Featured guilds, that's not what we want. Featured appears not to be anywhere. What? HTML. Guildtron. Guildtron. That is silly. Should be Jumbotron. Okay, and as you can see, not that. That will not fix things yet. Jumbotron. We need to fix more things, apparently. Search wrapper. Styles. There's something wrong. Guildton. Guild A to Z. Guild A to Z. CSS. What? Guild Tom. Bottom. So where it says bot, it didn't like that. I made a mistake. So oh, it's still doing that. Cool. So, test. Let's see, that doesn't do anything. No results. Cool. So there is a slight impurity here. In it, so I'll see if that works. Bing, so now unreachable. Okay, refresh. So this is the one. Actually, we'll go on get top guilds. Yeah, we also want to do that. Get tagged. Yep. Get new. Yep. Get featured. Yep. Also, what else do we want to do? We want to get a specific... We want to get the bumped guilds, that's what we want. Get bumped. Approved out, that is not a thing, by the way. What? Okay. Okay, so what tags? We need a list of tags. I am running out of time today, and I'd like to finish this project today. And I might need help with that, so I don't have to have problems with that. Find the best economy guilds. So we need tags. We need a list of tags in this format. Let me send you the format that we need them in. We need a team of people working on this. I'll make it quicker. So icon, you don't need to do that. I can figure that out if you want. So or you can just have that anyway. This is the icon syntax, by the way. So if you can help with this, that will help a lot. Description string tags equals there we go. Need a list of tags for so what the tags are for search for guild tags. Basically, when a user clicks on a tag here, it has a description, an icon, and a title, or name in this case. That's what we need. That would be very helpful if you could do that. No pressure. Okay, thanks. It's okay, I guess. Could be better if it was tested more. Okay, this search thing is not implemented, by the way. It just prints test. It's half implemented. Cool. So the server, if you want to join, server is, I'm just going to post it. For dlist.xyz server. I'll assume you bought the domain, right? I'll assume you own this domain, as you said. Do you own this domain? I mean, you can only lose it once. Okay, say if you own the domain or not. Yeah, I think if we can, oh, not yet. What do you mean? Wait, are you getting it when Paul? Okay, Paul is gonna buy. Who's Paul? Like, what I'm saying is, if you don't get it today, then you've probably lost it. You have to spam him to get it. And I will host this on Glitch if yeah, maybe. I might host this as a Glitch project, I don't know. Undecided. As a test, temporarily. Spamming test. Okay. Let's remove that. For now. So bumped, I want this to put this data in words in here basically. Let's go. So refresh guilds. Let's get the saved guilds. I don't know why it's not cooperating. It's like, it's as if refresh guilds is not called. Oh, I know why. Hold on. Any Bing. It's the one. So that gives a nice error. Interesting. How interesting. It's as if init is never called, although it is called many times. Guilds is a thing here. Both are. What? What's this all about then? Oh. It's as if it knows it's not going to work. Bing. I'm gonna refresh it anyway. See if it works. Cool. Oh, this is the problem. Saved. There's saved. And then there's guilds, I believe. So, the problem is bing, that might be the issue at hand, I guess. Okay, wow, we have a guild here. Very interesting. Card. We need the guild card component. And we need to set this, obviously, it's out of date. Icon URL, display avatar URL needs to be updated in many places. Yep. Cool. And then widget. Get rid of that. Okay, now refresh. Hold on. Why is it user? It should be guild. What? Okay, we need to be careful here. I've made a mistake. So I think that's here somewhere. No. Okay. Obviously we don't want the user here, we want the guild instead. Interesting. Okay. Tags. Okay, cool. Okay, cool. So tags. There's a ridiculous amount of tags here. What should the default icon be? FA, just something random like Apple. By the way, make sure the description is not keyword heavy. If it has loads of keywords in, like, we're targeting Discord servers, are we? If we're targeting Discord servers, then interesting. If we're targeting Discord servers, then obviously we don't want to use Discord servers too much. I've reversed this a bit. Guild. Now I've got this mixed up and it's annoying me. Save guild. So guild, it's not user in this case. User equals user. Sure, I don't know how that's gonna mess up. Guild sidebar. PG, it's interesting. Oh. What have I done here? I don't know. We'll find out. Yeah. default tags. We'll have community, I guess, and then so these alphabetical. There's 2 animes. Okay. Anime, no, not anime. Technology, just community. Cool. Okay, so the language is going to be, we're going to have the language being EN, I don't know. We'll figure something out. Flowing board, I don't know what a flowing board is. Cool. So all so what have they named it? Oh my. Tag has to be in lowercase, by the way. That's cool. Just A to Z, that'll do. Kebab case. That's what we're gonna use. Cool. Guild card. Okay. A few more, what does that do? That customizable. We'll find out. Search wrapper. Let's fix one thing at a time. Community is the default. That's cool. So, guild card. Stop in there. Obviously, we don't want the user. We don't want user running. I'm going to remove that. Default user icon. That's what it was. That's what I was looking for yesterday. There we go. Default user avatar. There's also one. There's different types. One thing. If you did not know. 3, 4, 5. There's no 5. But there you go. That's fun fact. default icon URL, name, server. Obviously there's no customizable tag. There we go. There's no presence, like a server can't be online or offline unless what it can be. That's up to Discord now to not be offline. So obviously we'll remove this, just have upvotes. It's not what we wanted. There we go. Okay. No, we don't want to show the user here. I want to get rid of that. So server.name, guild.name. So we're gonna have to be careful here. So save guild. We're gonna have to remove that a lot. Dang. Yep. Okay. welcome back. It's been a long stream. This might be the longest stream so far. Long streams aren't good for you, by the way. Or not helping me, they're not benefiting me in any way. My health, anyway. Health minus minus every time I do a stream. It's health minus minus. Subscribers plus plus. Health minus minus. It's a sacrifice that I might be willing to make sometimes. The amount of things I do for one subscriber. What did it cost? Everything. Yeah, I'm not even gonna search the Thanos memes up right now. Okay, so this guild name guild, yeah, that is not a thing. Cool. Yep. Nope. I don't think this is correct. This is not correct. User equals. We're still going. Remove voting, non-working vote things, reminders. So vote, guild vote. What? It feels like I'm trying to do it in like a 24-hour challenge, this stream. Most streams feel that way, to be honest. Okay, good. Hold on. This .guild, sorry. And then name. Server listing. Okay. What the heck is he doing inside? I don't know where my mum is right now. Actually. No, she don't really care, to be honest. Yeah, this house is not, the people in my house, like, stay up, they're just mad, to be honest. They stay up, like, they're nocturnal, honestly. I'm trying to sleep, and They're watching like Shrek 5 in 4K, and it's, I don't know why the neighbors are like, I don't know why the neighbors don't complain, to be honest. They should do. Okay. No, to be honest, I usually spend, for the past year, I spent, spend a good, 22 hours inside, it's pretty sad, actually. Spend like 90% of my life inside. Too much inside, not outside. Yeah. Okay. What? So, get rid of this. Can't read ID of undefined. Why is that? User.id. What? Guild. Nope. That will be stats general. No. Last bump. Date of last bump, I guess. You can also have guild component.h. Yeah, guild.last bump at. I think in the future you could add like bump stats. That would be doable. Bump stats. Have a graph of okay. Have a graph of bumps, I guess. Bump is a weird word. Okay. Interesting. We'll go on to that later though. Oh, that's not what we want. So, / guilds. Obviously, that's not a thing. Cool. This is just extreme copy and pasting. See, spending 8 hours copy and pasting. Refactoring a bit. Approved at, that's not a thing. Okay, so if it's flags, I guess is flagged, then yeah. What? Yep. Okay. Long streams aren't good for you. I know. Okay. That's very unhelpful error. Save guild.flags. Cool. looks good. Cool. Should be like that. There we go. F. There's a lot going on. I don't know why it does that. So many classes to change somewhere else. Okay. Taking a very long break, 40 minutes. I'll do. Hello there. Might be the last break, hopefully is. 40 mins, what is open source? 40 mins break now. Pappy, what I don't know if you hear. Calling Pappy. Discord thingy. If you want. Why not? Pappy, I want to ask you something. It will be open source when the stream's over, I guess. Okay. I'm not sure if you're here or not, but cool. Hang on. Guild card. That's interesting. Huh. That's my guild. So, guild equals save guild. We want to prevent that. That's, yeah, we want to stop that. Is user still a thing? Cool, that is about saved guild. Okay, cool. not sure if anyone's here. Hello if you are here somehow. Seven hours. Cool. Pappy. I'm not sure if you're there or not. Okay, so here we have our guild. Let's click on it, see what happens. This is so copy and paste right now. I was gonna do something. We need a okay. What time zone are you? If you want to share, because what time zone are you? UK? I don't know. I mean, we've been at it for a while. So, okay. We need a hold on. A server. We need a logo for dlist. It will be used on the dashboard. GMT, okay. Cool. So okay. Right. Okay, so I think that's it. Must be. Yeah, the audit log's the most copy and pasted thing in all my projects. Probably. Yeah. I don't know what type of logo to make. Just anything will do. Anything that it will save time, so even if it's bad, like, it can still be updated. I'll give you an idea. Something like this. That'll be... Okay. Anything placeholder maybe? Oh, even placeholder will do. What does Disboard look like? Let's see. No. This. There you go. Not that. Disboard. It's there for you. Okay. What is this? Get random placeholder tags. Interesting. I don't know why it says music. Oh, there's a music servers. Okay. Cool. So bumped. We'll make that as the default. And the okay, test, nothing, test, 4PG test server. Cool. Top goes back to top, so fist raised. It's been a long stream, I guess. var? What? Mate, I was using a var. What is going on here? It's out of control. Why was I was using var. Oh, never mind. I think let. Nope. Never mind. Yeah, I think that's the only time I ever use var. Like, that I know of. Cool. Recently bumped, not just bumped. Bing. Cool. Okay, we have a problem here, which is... what is the difference? Apart from the color. What? Why is the color this? I don't know. No, the color should not be that. That's interesting. I don't know why how the color is that. Interesting. It's change color. Okay, right. That's what we want. That test. Test. That's what we want. Test. There we go. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay. I'm missing one color code, by the way. But I have primary, secondary, and tertiary. Do we need a background in the logo? That's fine. I'm using Whitney. You could also use this if you want, but okay. Yeah, we just have an Apple icon here. It's pretty basic. Top. New servers. I don't think we need new servers, to be honest. I want to get rid of that. I don't want to copy dbots too much. Basically, if they're new, cool, good for them, I guess. But they need to bump it to for it to count. So we have bumped, top, and featured. That's it, I guess. Okay, now we get to the fun part, which is logging in. Now we log in and check if logging in is a thing. Oh, we're here. Cosmos. Cosmos, Discord. Oh, look at the theme difference. There's no difference. There's literally no difference whatsoever. Okay, wait, Pappy. Generate. We can also use different colors if you want. To Cosmos. What I can do is actually Pixabay, very interesting. Stars, I don't know. Could do something like that. Stars. No. Look at that. We could use something like that if you want. Tell me if that's better. Instead of Discord colors. And tell me if that's better or not. But yeah. So, which one is the best? I know which is the best. I think this one. Personally. Background primary, secondary, tertiary, foreground, text. Yeah, I think the second one. But we'll remove that. 2. Okay, we use 2. Okay, 2. Bing. Okay, so 2 is the new color palette. And then we can actually make the background. So Bing. Bing. See if it's good. Only one way to find out, really. Twilight's a bit similar to it, to be honest. Yeah, we don't really do light themes here. Okay. Cool. Now we regen the palette, I guess. Done. What does that look like? Ah. Interesting. In other words, doesn't exist. Badges. Okay. Interesting. Color. That looks dead. Let's see tertiary. Tertiary. Let's see tertiary. Yep. It's a bit better, I guess. No, secondary. Okay. I think they both look dead, to be honest. Top doesn't exist. Trophy and then bumped. Fist raised, FA fist raised. Cool. I think I've drank like a liter of water today. That means when I live stream, I'm dehydrated. Delist, okay. Hold on, let me check. Delist. Very cool. I'll change over time. See. Delist, okay. Delist logo. Let's see. Logo.png. Okay, so we can replace that here. Cool. So now, yay! Look at that. Okay, so another thing So you see here that we have icon favicon.icon, so we need one of these basically. You could just crop it in MS Paint or something, not MS Paint, but so it doesn't remove transparency, but that's what we need. Preferably a favicon.icon, that's it. And then that's the logo. But that looks good so far. I don't know how original that the logo is though. I think I recognize that logo somewhere. I use Photoshop, okay. Oh, Photoshop. Premium software, that is. I just use MS Paint or GIMP, it does the job. Or sometimes it does the job. Twilight and Cosmos are quite different actually. Special in their own way, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so add a guild. Hold on. I'll work on it, okay. What time is... wait. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. I think we could, it looks something... No, that's perspective. Something's wrong. Hold on. There we go. It looks fuzzy from here. I might have to make it an SVG. So what? Let's see. Login QR socket. Oh, that's Discord logs. Okay. Thank you. Sanaiku. No, hang on. What? Don't know what that website that is. PNG IQ. Bing bong. Drag and drop. Look at this. Drag and drop your file here. Good job. PNG to IQ. don't think it likes that actually. Oh. I don't think they've done it correctly. Let's see. Imagine downloading 8 hours stream. I don't know. Wait, let's see this. That looks good. What do you mean downloading? What? Imagine uploading it on YouTube. Imagine how YouTube servers will react. All the Minecraft Let's Plays that they have. Just imagine, like, they have petabytes of Minecraft Let's Plays. Not petabytes, yottabytes, I don't know, something like that. Maybe. Okay. Does it say add a server? Cool. That's what we want. Cannot find... Oh, so now we get to business. Add guild. So. Guild. So now we simplify this very much. Okay, a problem here is, hold on, guild sidebar. What? Oh, sidebar in general, that's the one. General sidebar. User guilds, okay. Slash you saved, I don't know, users. Got the one. Local storage.get key. Okay. Why are there two folders? What? What? Hi. Making assets. Nice. Imagine downloading 8 hours stream. Be a lot of gigabytes. But yeah. Okay, so user routes. Oh, it's router.get guilds. No. Something. User. Apparently I do not have any guilds because the owner ID somewhere is null. So we go into guilds and change that. Save guild.owner ID. That's a problem. That's a big problem actually. So guild.owner. And then owner guild.owner guess deal, and then we pass in no, we can't do that. Snowflake entity. Okay, that's what I called it. Guild.id. Guild.owner ID. Cool. Now we need to change all of this. Okay. Okay, there we go. Guild. Oh, right. So, guild, like that. Bing. Okay, cool. Will that work is the question. It's probably something demonetizing, although I'm probably never going to get monetized anyway, so okay, so apparently that works. Yes, this is an extremely long stream. That's the point. You know what? Let's do something. Hang on. Be right back. cool. Loses all viewers. But there we go. Let's put music on. That's what I was gonna say. I can just literally click on here and bing bong. There we go. It's back. Technology, okay, cool. Community, it's community, right? No, what is it? No, there's no tags whatsoever. So yeah, Bing, apparently none. The stream will end eventually. Can't find. Okay, we need to fix this. Guild overview. No, overview. Body. Tags. That's it. And then there's a rocket thing. Rocket button. Guidelines for adding a server. Server card. I haven't seen what the server widgets actually look like yet. Instantly rejected. Get doc undefined. Cool. Right. I think it was gone for a few hours. I think, okay, I'm gonna write ideas down. The color difference is very painful. So ideas, if there's a Notepad dark theme, that would be cool, but I don't think there is. So ideas, can have this, ideas. Tag usage, so what I mean is, I don't know, tags. They have some tag usage, so many tags. So I guess, yeah, they have some tags, I guess. Tag usage graphs, I don't know. It's what I did with something similar to what I did with 2PG. I'm not gonna add that this stream. We don't want the stream to be too long. Okay, I can say I want to keep this basic. We're gonna keep it basic, by the way. Better header with footer, more analytics. Yeah, we have something like that with 2PG. Although most of its usage is not quite relevant, but we have command usage. But we don't log commands at the minute. Logging commands and messages takes up a whopping amount of space. So I think what we can change what I was thinking is we can have a background here. We can have, because Cosmos is the theme name, I was thinking stars, like floating stars. Okay, let me give you an example here. So we have something like that here. Okay, for some reason it's like not working. Let me do a better example. Yeah, look, it moves. Do you like this, by the way? I think we can have like planets going around the home page. Planets here. I don't know, rockets. It sounds cool. So yeah, I think there's like 30 seconds stream delay or something like that. So you're seeing things 30 seconds before they happened, I guess, which is interesting. I could improve the latency to be 0 seconds. Is lagging? What do you mean lagging? That's not good. What? Hold on. Is that correct? Is the output correct? I don't know what this is. Look ahead and stream. high. I don't know if it's like oh, lagging, like delayed, buffered or something. 15 seconds. Okay, then that's the difference. That's called latency, I believe. It's a server limitation, YouTube server limitation. There's another thing. It's just normal latency, and there's also no, like, there's an option for there to be hardly any latency, and that's real time for the cost of quality. So I don't think it's worth it really. Lower quality, less latency. There we go. We can have planets going around here, like I was saying. What do you think? Something like this. Rockets. Background. Okay, so if we want to do that, we go on 404 component. What's it called? Oh, that's weird actually. The year is ending. That's weird. It's dark outside. Once it was light outside, and it's like 11 PM and it's light outside. I find that a bit weird. Like something's going on. Okay. Not that. I just copied and pasted that off a code pen. It's actually very quiet here. The background noise is gone. I have no idea where everyone's gone, to be honest, but that's good. Oh, not found.css. That is a very rare occasion, to be honest. Oh no, it's a HTTP. It's not good. Purple. It's not what we want now. That's very bad, by the way. Security minus. Pretty much. Security cost is very high. Background. Bing. What's this? Overlay stars. Class. Read. Background. Stars. Nope. We need to see what this is actually for. Content. Where is that? This is weird. It's here. No, it isn't. Where is it? It's here, that's it. Stars, container stars. Okay, I'll give you an idea of when the stream should be ended. I'd say 1.5 hours max. Max. I don't know. This is extremely late, by the way. A lot later than very late actually. Hold on. A lot later than usual, yeah. Than I'd rather do, than I'd rather stream, but okay, why is CSS syntax error? What? I don't know why that's in guilds. Won't ask questions, but there we go. Look. Stars. Yay. And then we don't make this a container. So then it just goes all weird, but put a container inside this. There we go. Forgot where I was. So remove the 404 thing that I pasted in. 404 IMG, what is that? I don't know why this is. Bots. Guilds. Cool. I think we could have we could add a parallax effect maybe. Too much for one stream though. It looks more lively though. I don't think stars really parallax though. Oh no, we don't add parallax, we can add like a twinkle effect, I don't know. But that might be defined here. Glowing stars, apparently that's a thing. Yeah, that's a separate entity. It's in random positions. And then we could set the Z index to something less. Could make it behind. The reason why it's so long is... Oh, hang on. I like how the stars are different shapes, size. The reason why it's so long is maybe because I was slow today doing this. Oh, that looks so much better. So what these stars will do is, if you look at them closely enough, haven't seen anything yet. Maybe I haven't imported the... Maybe I have not imported the thing. Yeah. Maybe it'll do something. Who knows? Oh, look at that. Look at that, that is cool. Officially cool. Apart from this, this is not cool whatsoever. Hold on. Let me fix the positioning. So top. Let's not make it too close to the top. 40. 50, I guess. It's too close again. 40. 60. Look at that though. Flashing stars. We can have rockets. I'm actually getting excited now. I don't know why I'm getting excited. I think it's not really animated here, but something is not. The animations aren't working. Bad request. Can I read ID of undefined? So let me fix that. Yeah, type F in chat if you are excited about the homepage. Or only I am. I don't know. Okay, so apparently ID is undefined here. Somewhere actually. Guilds. So guilds user saved. User saved. It's not in here. Where is it? Guilds user. User saved somewhere. Interesting. Saved. It's in here. Nope. Is this a thing? No, it is. It's saved. Something saved. Deps.get users. Okay, whatever. But there is an animated rocket here. That's the point. F, okay, good. That means we can add rockets and hopefully we don't spend 10 hours adding rockets. That's the goal. In future updates, we can add planets if we want. Man, I'll be honest. Our website's better than Disboard.org. Look, what is this? It's not even animated. Low budget. Yeah, low budget. Extreme budget. Look at that. Okay, so rocket movement. We're gonna add that. They used React, not Angular. Should have used Angular. Probably doesn't make a difference, but this is Angular 10. Let's check. Only released like this month or something. I found out about it recently. Yeah, Angular 10. 2PG is not currently Angular 10, I haven't updated it at the minute. Just Dbot's prototype and this, I guess. So this should be the fastest, a lot faster, a bit faster anyway. Cool. I mean, in future updates we can have it so that we move the cursor and it parallaxes, that'll be cool. Like slightly moves the background. Then that's just extreme budget. Okay. So we're gonna actually add the rocket in now. Not found component. Cool. Hold on. Okay. Let's add the rocket in. Object rocket. Cool. Header. Okay. Bing. No, that's not it. Search wrapper, and then we add rockets in. Bing, bing. That's going from one side. And then we can have different rocket sizes, different colors. I don't know. Sounds more like a game than a website. Beautify, we can do that. Cool. Object rocket in is. Where is the rocket at? It's probably coming from here. Okay. So where is the rocket at this time? Where is it? Translate top 75. We've lost the rockets. Okay. So we're gonna have one rocket, so as you can see there is nth child. So nth child 1, there's gonna be 2, 3. 2, 3. So we're gonna have 1 transform translate x linear infinite running guild H. I messed that up a bit. So it should be both. That was the issue all along. Guild. So now it should be animated. Oh, it's doing something. Should be animated, not animated. What is wrong? I might have done something here, which is not save the file. Oh yeah, now it's working. So as you can see, the rocket slowly moves. The rocket's not moving here. That's why. So yeah. Z index 95. Position absolute. So guess we can do that. Randomize it. See what it does. I don't know what it will do. Interesting. Oh! One of them's moving. I don't know what the other ones are doing. Okay, but there we go. Not moving very fast, but it's a little Easter egg, I guess. Spends 10 hours on something that no one notices. That's probably what I'd do. Position absolute 50 px rocket movement. I'm confused. One of them works, so 50. We'll see. Maybe the CSS is wrong. Okay. So let me change this. Interesting. Okay, where? I am hearing things IRL right now. Okay. Top. It's fine. Top. Trophy. Search wrappers, so we're gonna go in there. Find servers. Did I not change this? No, I did change this at some point. I did change this. Yeah, I did change it. Hearing what? I don't know, I heard paranormal activity. I just heard someone walking. It's now gone from a happy stream to a I don't know, stream. Hi. Yeah, there's no one at my house apart from my dog. Okay, my dog's still alive, it's fine. There we go. These rockets are moving, it's annoying me. So, if we check here, this tiny little rocket thing, going very fast, as you can see. Can't catch up with it. It's behind everything, it's quite hard to select. Ghost finder, I don't know. It'll make the stream more interesting though. Okay, so. Oh. Rocket 1. Maybe if I call it Rocket 2. The person who made this originally used, like, snake case. There's only a few types of cases that I use. Ah, they're all moving. Look at them. It's like we don't want it there though. We don't want it there. So right 0%. That's not gonna look good though. How about we do that and then what? How did that get there? I don't know. Rocket movement. Right, left. We're gonna have. So this goes the opposite direction. Right and then left. Well, I guess we can have two going up there, one going up there. You can't really see what I did there. I don't know. But two going up there, one going there. I'll do. Okay. Right 0%. So this starts off. Should start off here. That's what I want anyway. Okay, apparently it's like going. This is madness. But there we go. Apparently it's off the map somewhere. I don't know. Right 0, I think. Oh, there it is. Look, it's floating downwards. Where's it going? I think it's reversed. Oh no, now it's floating this way. I don't think that's how rockets work. Okay, now we just reverse it like that, I think, now. Okay. I think I'm just gonna, like, flip the sprite. Maybe we can have it going down. Yeah, because they're already going up. Yeah, that's right. And then we flip the sprite. Rotate. And then, no. Translate. Rotate. Rotate. I think it's 90 deg or something, I don't know. No, it isn't 90 degrees, it's 270, maybe. No, it's not right, 180. There we go, now it's going down. We have working rockets. Look at that. I think we should have more rockets. 6 rockets. And I think we spent enough time making rockets, I guess. 100 left. Yeah, we right, left. One like equals 1 rocket. And I don't know how many likes there are, so I'm gonna assume there's 6. So we translate something like 15. There we go. Rotate. 180. And then we add more rockets. Like this. Reverse science rockets flowing backwards and on the wrong side of the wrong side of everything, really. So left. There we go. I don't like how they're floating. They're floating in the same, like, together. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna offset them like that, so they appear at seemingly random intervals. No. There we go. And if we wait long enough, they'll come. Slowly but surely. No. Not that one. So this is our left moving one. I have a feeling that they're spinning around. I don't know what it is, but I can sense it. Why are they spinning around? Look at them. They're spinning around. Why are they spinning around? Because... that's why. Now they won't just randomly spin around, hopefully. So... 50... 100, I guess. Okay. As long as they don't come at the same time, that's fine. Okay. No. No. Is that correct? Just leave it, I guess. We'll just leave it. Getting in a row. Okay. Yeah, it's just very slow. Because it's 200 seconds. Oh no. That is very bad. My stream's gonna die. That's what's gonna happen. That's how one stream ended. Frick.